The external research mission method under section 7 of the PCA method. The current portfolio fixed the revenue charge from 2nd April man. Kindly taken up.
Which order you are challenging?
Order of the external discharge petition.
Okay. Give it.
That's tied up element. Beg your pardon, Lordship. There is a criminal appeal, Lordship. Fresh admission, sir. Fresh admission, Lordship. 376.
Make a mess of half of the sentence, my lord. Bill.
Yes.
My lord, pardon to mention, my lord. My lord, may I mention BAPL number 7166 of 2023. My lord, on last date of hearing, my lord had directed to list this matter on week commencing 19 February. And I have repeatedly mentioned this matter from last whole week, but the matter is still not listed, my lord. My lord, can you list this matter next week?
All right. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Supplemental list item number 1.
My lord, I may kindly pardon to make a mention, my lord. Supplemental list item number 74. Small matter, my lord. I have filed a IF for conversion of CRLA to BLAPL, my lord. That may be allowed.
Why are you mentioning now? I'm going to go serially. Many matters are there which are small, but should not mention out of turn. So, if that is the matter, why don't you ask one of your associate to do the thing? All right, IA is allowed. It is to be re-registered as BLA and placed before the assigned bench. Yes, next.
Oh, right.
Item 2.
One.
On behalf of
Item 1.
On behalf of Ms. Naidu, it's a conviction matter. The running page 60, 10 years conviction under section 20B2C of the NDPS.
Admit call for the
Copy not, sir, my lord.
Today, that is solved in the government court. Received with me. I also solved another copy today. Proceed, may admit.
Call for the trial court record interim applications for bail and stay realization of fine to be considered after receipt of the trial court record. Deposition copy to be supplied. Yes.
Okay.
Item 2.
May plus me. Here the sentence is made page 58. 3 years under section 409 IPC and 3 years under section 120B. Both sentences are run concurrently. Running page 58.
You are on bail during trial?
Yes, ma'am.
No, you are not arrested. That is, the question of bail does not arise. That is how it is mentioned. Yes, Mr. Das.
Yes, my lord, I have received the copy. I will file my appearance now by the end of June, my lord.
Admit call for the trial court record. IA number so and so is for bail. He was not arrested during course of investigation. After conviction, he has been released on bail. So bail allowed. Stay realization of fine. Yes.
3 copy of the order, may kindly.
And name of Mr. Das be reflected in the cause list henceforth. Yes.
3 copy, my lord.
Yes.
May I pray for a free copy, my lord?
Yes, free copy.
Obliged.
Item 3.
Yes, what is this matter?
3 SCST, my lord.
Is it fresh matter?
376, 341, no, my lord. Notice already served on 26/12/2021. Urgent matter. Matter of 2021.
And you have received the case diary?
My lord.
All right, none appears for the upper and learned counsel for the state submit that he has received the case diary. So also the instruction about the criminal antecedent.
My lord.
Okay, put up this matter urgent. Yes, next.
Item 4,
May I please, Your Lordship? The offence under section 302, another allied offences, my lord. The SCST,
Notice sufficient?
yes, notice. Last time that was the assumption. Your Lordship, may go to the last order matter on 18/3/2000.
Okay. Even though notice has been made sufficient, none appears for the informer. So you have received the case diary?
My lord.
I have already served a copy in which that co-accused person has been released on bail. That was also served on.
What is the date of custody?
Date of custody is, my lord, 3/8/2020.
3/8?
2021, my lord.
What are the offences under which charge sheet submitted?
363, 364,
363.
my lord.
Yes, then?
364, 302,
Yes.
201, 379, 120B, 109, 506, 34 IPC, read with section 31R, 32V of SC and ST Act.
What is the name of the deceased?
This is Satyavata Naik, madam.
Date of occurrence?
Date of occurrence is 3/8/2021.
Eyewitnesses are there.
My lord. What eyewitnesses are there, my lord?
What is the name of the eyewitness?
Eyewitnesses are not there. Sorry. It's a circumstantial. 1/8/2021 occurrence, 3/8/2021 FIR lost.
No. If eyewitnesses are not there, then what are the circumstantial evidence against you?
My lord, my implication is that I was present during the cremation of that dead body.
No other allegation?
No,
against you.
Your Lordship. Similar matter, Your Lordship has disposed of.
Who accused has been directed
Yes.
to be released on bail.
Yes. That I'm.
So, Mrs. Sahu,
My lord, last occasion Lordship directed whether Jogeshwara Naik in same footing on the present petitioner or not. Same footing, ma'am. As per the statement of the complainant, it was stated that on the last para, ମୁଁ ଭୟରେ ତାଙ୍କର ପ୍ରତିରୋଧ ନ କରିପାରି ସବୁ ଦେଖୁଥାଏ ଓ ଶୁଣିଥାଏ ସ୍ୱପ୍ନେଶ୍ୱର ନାୟକଙ୍କ ସହ କରଡ଼ ଗାଡ଼ିଆର ଟୁଲୁ ବେହେରା ତାମ୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ମିନକେତନ ନାୟକ ନିମାପଡ଼ାର ଶ୍ୟାମ ତାଲଚେର ଯୋଗେଶ who was released on previously bail, my lord, and ବିଜୟ ନାୟକ the present petitioner ସମସ୍ତେ ମିଶି ମୋ ଦାଦାଙ୍କର ଶବଦାହ କରୁଥିଲେ।
तो ଏଇଟାକୁ ଦେଖିକିନି ଅର୍ଡର କରିଦେବେ ସେଇ ସେମ୍ ଫୁଟିଂ ବୋଲି ଯାହା ଅଛି ସବୁ ଠିକ୍ ଅଛି ଆଉ ସେଇଟାରେ ଗୋଟେ ନମ୍ବର ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ତା ସାଥିରେ ଇନ୍ ଆଡିସନ ଟୁ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଏ ନମ୍ବରଟା ବି କହିଦେବେ ଏଇଥିରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ବେଲ୍ କନସିଡର ହଉଥିଲା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ୍ଡ କଥା ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିଲା ତେଣୁ ଏଇଟା ବି ରହିବ ପ୍ଲସ୍ ଏଇଟା ବି ରହିବ ହେଲା ଅଲାଉ
Obliged.
ଏଇଟା ନେଇ
item 5,
May please, Lordship. On last date, your Lordship directed for
Item 8.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, on the last question, Lordship, called for the instruction regarding the service of notice, Your Lordship.
Notice already served on 17/3/2024, recently, ma'am.
17/3.
My lord.
So 1 week has not passed. You have to wait. The Land and Council for the state submitted that notice on the been made sufficient on 17/3/2024. Put up this pattern from 2nd April 2024. If any Land and Council enters appearance for the informant and files VNAMA, the same shall be placed on record and the name of the Land and Council be reflected in the cause list henceforth. Yes. 2nd April 2024.
Item 9.
Yes, Mr.
Last time as instruction call for whether 302 has been added or not.
In this case, investigation going on now.
That injured has died or what?
Injured not died, man. She died out of her old age. She is of 80 years.
That is not related to the occurrence.
No, man.
No, Lord, I have telephoned that IAC and he told me that you are died for old age.
It's a natural death.
Natural death. You will give the written instruction.
So better you get that, otherwise it will be. So we can take up next week.
Yes,
get
yes.
that.
No, next week.
Land Council for the state seeks some further time to obtain instruction as per order dated 19/3/2024. Put up this matter next week. Yes.
Item 10.
Mr. Chan,
Lordship, on behalf of Mr. Chan, Lordship, item number 10, kindly be permitted to withdraw, Lordship.
withdraw. What is your good name?
S.K. Goodall, Lordship.
You file a memo, give him a
Deeply.
S.K. Goudal and Council files a memo for withdrawal of this anticipatory bail application disposed of as withdrawn. Yes.
Item 10.
Yes, item
Item 11.
Mr. Ponda.
My lord. Anticipatory bail
Is
application.
it coming for the first time?
No, my lord. Second time. Earlier, your lordship.
So what is the earlier order?
850 of 22 and 2401 of 22, my lord.
Hey,
Initially, FIR was registered.
wait. The order ye in scanning.
Let me see.
So he said that another order was passed. This is not the first time it is coming. Is it correct?
Yes, my
Oh,
lord.
when that order was passed?
That order was passed on 3/2/22. One
Where is
bail
that order?
application and 29/4/22.
There are two orders have been passed. What is the order date you are telling, Mr. Panda?
My lord, ABL 850 of 22 disposed of on 3/2/20.
This particular bail application, whether it has come earlier or
No.
it is coming for the first time. That's I'm asking you. But this petitioner has earlier approached.
Yes.
Okay. So what is the number?
850 of 2022. ABL 850 of 22 and ABL 2401 of 22.
This the present petitioner's name is
My lord,
Gaurav. and
all accused persons.
all have come.
Right.
So what order was passed in 850?
Lordship, please to direct the
Attack on the
petitioners to
public
surrender.
servants on duty, therefore it was rejected. Why have you again come?
Initially 307 was there. Now
Ah.
the 307 has been deleted.
Oh, deleted, it's all right.
That's
You can,
307 ta deleted.
so move there. Any co-accused has been released on bail.
No, ma'am. May I pray, my lord, item petitioner 3 and 4 may be considered since they are lady, my lord.
Earlier rejected, Land Council submit that in the meantime charge sheet submitted. 307 has been deleted. After hearing the Land Council for the state who oppose the prayer for bail that it's an attack on the public servants on duty. Considering the submission, बाकी operative रे जहाँ अच्छी शेयर लिखी देवे जो आगे order करे, है ना? The same surrender करियो, move करियो bail, disposal of. Yes, next.
3-4 may be considered.
Sorry, next.
Item 12.
Yes, Mr. Bali.
Yes, here petitioner is custody 24/11/2020.
Is it the first application or earlier rejected?
Earlier rejected.
In BLAPL number?
In BLAPL number 344 of 2021. 344 of 2021.
Have you got the copy of that order?
I have.
344. I have seen it.
IFL matter, madam. IFL matter.
Yes. Other
Okay.
co-accused persons similarly situated all are released on bail by this honorable court.
So, have you got those copy of?
Yes.
Verified that, Mr. You are
Yes.
arguing the case. So just check whether the similar footing or not.
Yes.
What is the date of custody?
Date of 24/11/2020.
Because it's a different PS case
Yes.
number.
Yes.
So just see whether it's same footing. I'm keeping this matter tomorrow. Just give the bail order in each case so
Yes,
that
yes.
he can go through it
Yes, yes.
tomorrow. All these matters.
13 and 16 also IFL.
I'm see. So एगुड़ा सबू काली आसी ओपरा कहली.
Madam.
12
सबू थोड़ा connected matter उड़ा करो bail order टा दे देगा अपन verify करियो.
आगे 12, 13, 14.
12, 13, 14 tomorrow, है ना? Land Council for the petitioner, Mr. Bahali submits that similarly situated co-accused has been released on bail and he handed over the bail order copy to the Land Council for the state who seeks some time to verify the claim of parity, put up this matter tomorrow.
Again.
16 also IFL matters may be taken.
Same.
up.
Acha, 12, 13, 14 and 16. Same tomorrow.
Order.
Item 15.
May I please your lordship? My lord, in this case, it was earlier rejected, but my lord was pleased to release the petitioner on interim bail twice.
No. Last time it was rejected or you are granted bail?
My petition was rejected, but I was granted interim bail for three months. 3 months. And I surrendered in time.
It's all right. So
My
what is that number?
My lord,
BLAPL number.
I have annexed page 16, my lord.
Page 17.
Page 16.
7744.
7744 by 2023, my lord.
So that order was passed on 13/10/23.
My lord. 13.
So you are granted interim bail for 3 months.
3 months, my lord.
So after availing the same, you surrender at right time.
In time in court.
Okay.
It is evident
So
from
now,
trial court's record.
It is a ST case of the year 2017.
17.
So what is the position now in the
My lord,
trial?
I am in custody since 10th June 2017.
Hmm.
And in the meantime, while on the last occasion, my lord was pleased to grant interim bail, by then 8 witnesses out of 38 witnesses were examined. But in the meantime, no further witnesses have not been examined.
Okay. So,
All
right.
My lord, my mother is serious.
I'm
And
following the report from the trial court and also a report from the Land and State Council will obtain whether you have misconducted yourself or there is no allegation during the period of interim bail or not. All right. take down.
My lord, I was granted interim bail twice by your lordship.
It's all right. We are concerned with the last time when you were granted bail. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submitted that twice the petitioner has been granted interim bail because of delayed disposal of the trial. And on each occasion, after availing the same, he surrendered at right time. In the trial court, out of what is the total?
38 witnesses.
Out of 38 charge sheet witnesses, only
8 witnesses.
8 witnesses have been examined. Status report be called for from the Learned Trial Courts, filed to be placed before Registrar General, Registrar Judicial, and Learned Counsel for the state shall obtain instruction whether the petitioner during the period of interim bail, whether he has misutilized his liberty, whether there is any allegation to that effect or not. So matter be placed on the week commencing from 2nd April 2020.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 17.
Mr. Mulia,
The second bail application, my lord.
yes, Mr. Nayak.
Your Lordship, this matter is coming for the first time, this bail application.
Is it
Counter I already received.
Yes, but I need counter has been filed, your Lordships, but I need to take some more instructions because this is coming for the first time. About the co-accused antecedents, a lot of things I need to discuss with IO. Let it come after 2 weeks, your Lordships.
Take up on 8th of April 2024.
Yes, your Lordships.
Mr. Sarthak Naik, Learned Special Public Prosecutor for the CBI, is appears to virtual mode and submits that the matter is coming for the first time and he may be given 2 weeks time to obtain instruction. Put up this matter in the week commencing from 8th April 2024. Yes. The name of Mr. Naik be reflected in the cause register. Yes.
Item 18.
May I please, my lord? And the petitioner was earlier on anticipatory bail. Thereafter, my lord, a charge sheet submitted in 307 added. Thereafter, they are not available the benefit of the summon issued and appeared. The magistrate are not continued the previous bail. Thereafter, I filed and the last occasion is also directed to file some decision.
You are granted
Anticipatory bail on dated.
What is the order?
Order dated 5/5/21. This is the copy
Have you annexed that copy of the bail order?
Copy of the. I got.
So at that point of time, the offenses were under section
498,
323,
34 IPC, my lord.
So
only 307 added. My lord, see, I have annexed injury report. Injuries are simple, but due to 307 added, the magistrate has not continued my previous bail, my lord.
No, did you surrender before the court?
Someone issued. I have appeared, but not continue my previous bail due to 307 added.
No. Then you would have taken into judicial custody.
No, I am 307 added. I have not pressed my bail application.
That you said. So you apprehended that the magistrate may remand you to judicial custody, even though you have been granted anticipatory bail.
My lord.
So that is why you not pressed your advance petition.
My lord.
And so what decision you have brought?
My lord, I have a last occasion lawsuit directed to file some decision.
Yes.
Once bail granted and it is continued till end of the trial. It is the Supreme Court and a third bench decision. Once bail granted.
Sushila Agarwal case of 2 paragraph relevant.
page
Hmm?
851, page 851.
851.
Okay.
Item 19.
May I please, Your Lordship? My Lord, I am appearing on behalf of Advocate Khushbu Panigrahi. Am I permitted to withdraw the case?
Yes, what do you want?
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of Advocate Khushbu Panigrahi. I may be permitted to withdraw the case.
You have got power in this case.
No, my lord, she became very ill, so she could not come. So she instructed me to submit before your lordship, if your lordship permits me.
Kumar Kashyap. All right, Kumar Kashyap, Learned Counsel, appearing through virtual High Court, Baleshwar, submits that he has been instructed by Khushbu Panigrahi to withdraw this anticipatory bail application. In view of such submission, the anticipatory bail application is disposed of as withdrawn. Yes.
Item 20.
20, may I please, Lord. Lord, praying for peruse the order dated 13/12/2023, Lord. 13/12/2023. And I have also complied Lordship's order, Lord.
This is an outsider.
Yes, my Lord.
So he has supplied you the surety documents, names, address, everything as stated. So you are supposed to obtain instruction about the authenticity
Instruction
from
letter.
the IAC of Mohana Police Station.
I have already sent my lord, till yet not received my lord.
This
Yes.
order was passed on 13/12/2023.
My
So how many months have passed? When you supplied the documents?
My Lord, after Lordship's order, my Lord. Within 15 days, I have supplied, my Lord.
So when the query was made, Mrs. Sahu,
on
to the
12
IAC?
February 2024, my lord. On 12 February 2024, my lord.
To get that instruction, otherwise
My lord.
you will face the consequence. The Learned Counsel for the Mr. M. Padhi, Manoranjan Padhi, Learned Counsel, appears to the virtual High Court, Koraput at Jaipur, and submits that as per the order dated 13/12/2023, he has not only supplied the names, address, and documents of two local sureties to the state for verification. He has supplied one. The Learned Counsel for the state submits that the same has been sent to the inspector in charge of Mohana Police Station for verification on 12/2/2021, but he is yet to receive instruction.
12 to 24, my lord.
Sorry, 12/2/24. But she is yet to receive instruction on that aspect. As prayed for this matter on 2nd April 2024. If the inspector in charge of Mohana Police Station fails to send the required information to the Learned State Council within this period, then appropriate proceeding under Contempt of Courts Act shall be initiated against him. Free copy of the order be handed over to the Learned Council for the state for compliance.
Obliged.
Item 21.
May I please, my Lord. Praying for peruse the order dated 20/12/2023, my Lord. Lordship called for the CD and antecedent, my Lord. And I have antecedent, my Lord.
Status report has come. Status report indicates that Out of 15 charge sheet witnesses, 2 witnesses have been examined.
My lord.
And one co-accused, namely Rakesh Prasad Thappa,
My lord.
granted interim bail as per the order of this court, did not surrender after expiry of the interim bail period, for which non-bailable warrant of arrest has been issued against him.
My lord. And he is an outsider. I am local, my lord. Custody since 26/9/2020.
So that is the report. Now, what instruction you have received?
Regarding CA, my lord, 11 criminal antecedent against the present petitioner, my lord.
All right.
It was also reflected on the rejection order, my lord.
So you are having not only that this is a case under commercial quantity of ganja which was seized from your possession, but you are having 11 numbers of criminal antecedents, and you are an outsider.
No, my lord. I am local, my lord. Man of Joy.
Person from Koraput, my lord.
Koraput. Acha. So what is the status of those cases, 11 cases?
My lord, I will file comprehensive affidavit, my lord, to that effect.
The Learned Counsel for the state submitted that she has received the case diary. Case diary by Jonna?
No, my lord.
She has not received the case diary.
It was reflected on the rejection order.
प्रथम ऑर्डर हेतिला 20/12/2023 रे आपण केस डायरी आनिबे बोली 3 मास हेगला क्रिमिनल एंटीसीडेंट एंड केस डायरी है ना टेक सम मोर टाइम अच्छा पेरियो द स्टेटस रिपोर्ट सबमिटेड बाय द लर्न एंड ट्रायल कोर्ट कर देंदु ऊपर then you write this one that he seeks some time to produce case diary and criminal antecedent. However, he submit that from the rejection order that there are 11 numbers of criminal antecedents against the petitioner. Learned Counsel for the petitioner seeks some time to obtain instructions regarding the status of such cases and file a comprehensive affidavit to that effect. Put up this matter. So when you will file?
My lord, within 7 days.
Within a week. In any case, in any case, the petitioner has been released on bail. The bail order copy is to be attached to the comprehensive affidavit. Yes, next.
Public.
Item 22.
Put this matter on 8th April 24.
May I please, your lordship. On 14/12, my lord, as per your lordship's direction, I have supplied the documents of the bailers, my lord.
Yeah, that's it. Support.
Yes.
ବାହାର ଲୋକଟା ତ ଲୋକାଲ ସିଭିଲଟା କାଲି ଆସିବ
ସେଟା ଆସୁନି ବୋଲି ସେଟାକୁ
So address is genuine.
minor. Regarding local security,
Local-
I ISC pray for 1 week time, minor.
You have given the documents.
14/12.
ସେଟା ଏବେ ଆଉ ପାଇଲୁ ଆମେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ actually.
The Learned Counsel for the state has produced the written instruction received from the Superintendent of Police Gajpati dated 22/12/2023, from which it appears that the address furnished by the petitioner in the cause title is a correct one. The written instruction is taken on record. Land Council for the state further submits that as per the order dated 14/12/2023, she was supposed to obtain instruction about the correctness of the about the genuineness of the bailers, local sureties, and also the authenticity of the documents of those two local sureties. And she is yet to receive instruction in that respect. And the matter may be taken up a week after put of this matter, the week commencing from 2nd April 2024. Later of the week.
Item 23.
May I please, my lord, on behalf of Mr. S.K. Divedi, kindly one after.
All right, adjourn.
Oh, please, my lord.
Item 24.
24, Mr. Mishra.
My lord. My lord, on the last occasion, Lordship has passed order with respect to verification of the address of the petitioners.
Outsider.
My lord. Last order of my lordship's, Lordship may kindly peruse. That is 8/12/2023. And also called for a status report from the learned court below. The petitioners were arrested on 6/2/2021.
So, Mrs. Sahu,
My lord.
what happened? Whether the address
SP Raigada already intimated, my lord, 1 week time, prayer for 1 week time, my lord.
because the
The person from my lord, Uttar Pradesh, my lord.
उत्तर प्रदेश टा कोन हेला बेली आसीबन ना कोन 4 मास 5 मास रानी परा 3 मास ऑलरेडी तो कंप्लीट ही गेलानी
SP already
डिसेंबर
communicate
मास रे ऑर्डर पास हेची
again.
and the trial court has submitted the report that out of 13 charge sheet witnesses 7 witnesses have been examined and 3 witnesses examination has been declined. So 7 3 10 गला और 3टा witness. This is the report of 10/1/24 and it was posted to 24/1/24. What happened thereafter? Because only 3 witnesses were to be examined.
24/1 I have not taken instruction. I have to take.
Just କାରଣ 13ଟା witness ହଉଛନ୍ତି as per charge sheet 7ଟା ହେଇଗଲେ 3ଟା decline ହେଇଗଲା ତାପରେ କେସ୍ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି 24/1/2024 ମେ ବି ତାପରେ ହୁଏ ତ ଆହୁରି ଡେଟ୍ ଯିବଣି ତ ସେଇଟାକୁ ଭେରିଫାଏ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ସେଟା ମୁଁ ନେଇ ଆସିଛି instruction.
ହଁ and you also obtain instruction about that the period the status report submitted by the London Trial Court which is dated 10/1/24 from which it appears that out of 13 charge sheet witnesses 7 witnesses have been examined 3 have been declined and the case was posted to 24/1/24 for trial. Mr. Mishral and counsel appearing for the petitioner seek some time to obtain the up-to-date status of the trial. The London counsel for the state, on the other hand, submitted that she may be given some further time to obtain instruction about the address verification of the petitioner as given in the cause title of the bail application. So also about the criminal antecedents. Put of this matter in the week commencing from 2nd April 2024. Yes.
Well, published.
Item 25. Item 25.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
May I please, your lordship? This is also for bailers verification, my lord. On 20th December, I have supplied the copy.
Yes.
ହଁ ସେଗୁଡ଼ା ସବୁ ସରିଛି। 22 ରୁ ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ସବୁ ସରିଥିଲା।
This matter was also there on 20/12/23, and you took time to make address verification. Then next, there was a direction that he has to supply the names, address, and documents
Yes.
up to local authorities, and you have
ସେଟା ସବୁ
supplied.
22 ତାରିଖ ହିଁ ଦେଇଯାଇଛି। ଅରୁପାନନ୍ଦ ଦାସ।
Yes.
This matter will be taken up one day. I will obtain the instruction regarding that.
फाइल गले फाइल रहिला पठाई गला देखुन the learning council for the state seeks some further time to obtain instruction as per the order dated 20/12/2023 put up this matter on 2nd April 2024.
Item 26.
Last
We commencing, है ना?
Item 27.
2020.
item 27 वाला ना 500
No Passover. Next week. You have received the case diary?
Yes, sir.
interim bail file कौन और 500 requested matter.
You have obtained instruction about the.
I have, he has filed lately, my lord. Recently, yes, sir. না পরে দেখুন।
You आइए कहीं आइए number 2.
Medical ground.
So it is wife's element, Mr.
Two things, my lord. One is wife's element and marriage of his daughter.
महागर भी अच्छी 24/3/2024 रे इनविटेशन कार्ड अपन को फिर बाहर को लाइए था What do you want, Mr.? His marriage is, daughter's marriage is on 24. And if I keep this matter to, let us say, 27 or 28, then no fruitful result would come out. So this matter was there and it was urgent and specific. When this IA was filed, देखिए IA जान लो. IA was filed on 7th March. You have received the copy of that interim application.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I'm doing one thing, let that trial court verify.
Yes.
If it is found to be correct, then 1 week bail is to be granted. Then, all right, take down IA number 257 of 24. This is an application for interim bail on the ground that the marriage of the daughter of the petitioner is fixed on 24/3/2024, and that the wife of the petitioner is suffering from health problems. The Learned Counsel for the state seeks for an adjournment. Since the date of marriage of the daughter is fixed to 24/3/2024, an invitation card has been annexed to the interim application as by Annexure 1. And the Learned Counsel for the state has failed to obtain instruction. I'm inclined to release the petitioner on interim bail for a period of, we make it 10 days for them. 10 days from the date of release, or 2 weeks for them. 2 weeks from the date of release. Subject to terms and conditions. As would be fixed by the Learned Trial Court. Before accepting the bail bond, the Learned Trial Court shall verify through the inspector in charge of Balangir Town Police Station as to whether the amendments taken in the interim application regarding the daughter's marriage of the petitioner to be held on 24/3/2024 is correct or not. If the same is found to be correct, then only bail bond is to be accepted. Okay. Code of this matter in the week commencing from 15th of April 2024, the Learned Counsel for the state shall obtain instruction about the ailment of the wife of the petitioner in the meantime. Mr. Tripathi,
Yes.
this IA is kept pending. Okay. Free copy of the order be handed over to the Learned Counsel for the state. This order be uploaded in the High Court website, and without insisting for the certified copy of the order, and taking an undertaking from the petitioner that will file the so and so, by, let us say, 28th of March 2024. The Learned Trial Court shall accept to the bail bond subject to the condition as mentioned above. Okay. Yes.
Item 28.
28 may I please, Lord. Lord, this is a case of POCSO corroboration of the DNA test.
Item 29.
May I please, Your Lordships. Your Lordships are directed on 12/10/23 to furnish the surety particulars as well as to verify the address of the petitioner. The matter was again on 2nd of February. There was again a reminder was sent. I learned counsel for the
The order dated 2/2/2024.
yes. 12 first order was passed. Then unfortunately could not. So
After receiving the documents of the two local surety, the IIC of Kesinga Police Station has been asked to verify the same and submit a report regarding authenticity of the documents and genuineness of the bailers, but instruction is still awaited.
Lordship.
So that is how it was adjourned.
The first one.
Not received in the instruction.
So let
it come next week.
October, Your Lordship.
Face the contempt proceeding. If you not submit it on 2nd April, Land Council for the state seeks some more time to obtain instruction on the documents of two local sureties filed by the Land Council for the petitioner. The first order was passed on 12/10/2023 and the second order was passed on 2/2/2024. Land Council for the state submits that instruction has already been sought for from IAC of the Kesinga Police Station as per the orders passed by this court, but there is no response. And the matter may be taken up a week after, and we will obtain the instruction in the meantime. Put up this matter on 2nd of April 2024. If the instruction as sought for by this court regarding verification of the documents of the local sureties, etc., is not obtained by the next date, proceeding under contempt of court shall be initiated against the IAC of the Kesinga Police Station. Free copy of the order be handed over to the Land Council for the state.
Item 30.
May I please, Your Lords? My Lord, the order dated 2/2/24, my Lord, may kindly queries, my Lord. All the eyewitnesses have not supported the prosecution. The eyewitnesses have not supported the prosecution.
Wait. The Land Council for the petitioner submitted that out of 11 charge sheet witnesses examined so far in the trial court, only PW10 deposed to be an eyewitness to the occurrence and implicated the petitioner to have assaulted the deceased with a tangia. However, the police paper would indicate that PW10 is a witness to the inquest and no 161 CRPC statement is available on record. Land Council for the state submitted that he has received the case diary, but no 161 CRPC statement of PW10 is available with him, and he may be given some time to obtain instruction as to whether 161 CRPC statement of PW10 is available on record or not. Yes.
Yes, sir. I have the instruction mirror that during the investigation, IOSI Anita Nayak recorded statement under section 162 CRPC of the PW10, namely Suryamani Pura, wife of so-and-so, but she has not recorded statement under 161 CRPC in this case.
This PW10 is the widow of the deceased.
Yes.
No,
man.
No?
He's a relative. Sister-in-law. On perusal case record during investigation, the IOSI Anita Nayak recorded statement under section 162 CRPC of PW10, namely Suryamani Khora, wife of late Dhenu Khora of village so-and-so.
Dhenu is not the deceased. Suryamani Khora.
Deceased is Savitri Khora. Deceased is the Savitri Khora. He is the sister-in-law of the.
So that means that no 161 is available in that case diary. It is reflected that.
Yes, sir.
So what has been reflected there in that case diary? In English, it is called
My lord, he is cited as a charge sheet witness 10 as a inquest witness.
Taro case diary reflect his statement, not in the 161 form.
162.
162. केबे डेट कहिछि केबे डेट कहिछन केबे से स्टेटमेंट रेकॉर्ड
ना डेट कुछ कोई
केस डायरी अछि त आपण पारे
यस
देखि केस डायरी टा टिके देखि सूर्यमणि खोरा ना कोरा
कोरा कोरा
KHORA सूर्यमणि खोरा आपनकर जो चार्जशीट रे ये साइड रे लिखा है इनक्वेस्ट से कोन आसी आई विटनेस हिसाब रे कोन कहलान तो when that inquest was held see this 162 statement so now what she has stated PW10 being examined as PW10 you have seen the occurrence
stated so but she stated that she along with the 5 to 6 women but none of the
all right had the learned counsel for the petitioner learned counsel for the state agu reject heitla
my lord this is successible
the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that earlier the petitioner approached this court for bail in BLAPL number 2530 of 2021 which was disposed of as not pressed as per order dated 1/9/2021. The learned counsel further submits that in the trial court, what is the total number of charge sheet witnesses?
my lord total charge sheet witnesses my lord 24 my lord
out of 24 charge sheet witnesses how many
11 my lord
11 witnesses have been examined and except PW10 Surjamani Khora no other witness has implicated the petitioner in the alleged crime. The learned counsel further submits that as per charge sheet, the said Surjamani Khora is a witness to the inquest and no 161 CRPC statement is available on record. The learned counsel for the state as per the order dated 2/2/2024 has also obtained instruction that there is no 161 CRPC statement of PW10 available in the case diary. However, his statement has been recorded in the case diary as an inquest witness. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, the nature of accusation against the petitioner, the nature of evidence adduced so far in the trial court, since the only witness who was deposed against the petitioner, that is PW10, is totally silent during course of investigation to have any knowledge about the occurrence and has not given any statement before the IO as an eyewitness to the occurrence, and further taking into account the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody since
13/11/2020.
13/11/2020.
My lord.
I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed appear before the trial court on this date.
Beg
Yes.
pardon, my lord.
Yes.
Earlier bail application number was 9735/2020.
Mhm.
Earlier bail application.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ନାଁଟା ହେଲା ପରା ଭଗୁ ସାଇକା
ସାକିଆ।
ହଁ ସାକିଆ ଭଗୁ ସାକିଆ ପରା 2530 ରେ ଆସିଥିଲା disposed of as not placed ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ନମ୍ବର ଅଛି
9735 by disposed by your lordship 17/2/23.
17/2/23
my lord. With the liberty to
ତାହେଲେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ନମ୍ବର ଆଡ୍ କରିଦିଅ ନାଇଁ ଦିଦି ସେଟା ଲେଖିଦେବ ହେଲା ଏଟାରେ ଆଡ୍ କରିଦେବେ ସେ ନମ୍ବର
Item 31.
Yes, Mr. Mahanti.
please proceed. Petitioner is in custody since 30/10/2020, my lord. The earlier bail application, your lordship directed to conclude the trial within a period of 1 year, my lord. It's not been completed.
Where is the bail order?
But I have annexed 3, my lord. Page 30, my lord.
That is 4960/21.
My lord.
Order dated 5/11/21.
My lord. Thereafter, my lord, he has, though he has directed, the trial has not completed. The petition again approached this honorable court for bail by the BLFL number 11/8/22/2022, my lord. Page 34, my lord, Annexure 4. The lordship granted interim bail for 3 months, my lord. At that time, 9 witnesses has been examined out of 23 charge sheet witnesses.
Lord, he has 12 criminal antecedents. He has to file that
Comprehensive affidavit.
I have filed, my lord, already filed.
What copy not done?
Already filed, my lord.
Where is that? এই দেখিল comprehensive affidavit ଅଛି
out of 12, my lord, 9.
Wait.
Copy not.
So then why did you serve the copy on the state council? Learned counsel for the state has pointed out that there are as many as 12 criminal antecedents.
Yes,
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed the comprehensive affidavit relating to the status of the case. Let a copy of the comprehensive affidavit be served on the learned counsel for the state by tomorrow. So now what is the stage of the trial?
Stage of the trial, my lord, out of 23 witnesses, 12 witnesses have been examined.
Acha, status report magayi natla magai jam. Learned counsel.
The certified copy already served to the government.
Konda?
Certified copy order of deposition.
ଆପଣ ସେଇ comprehensive affidavit ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡାକ ଅଛି ତା ଦେହର status କଣ କୋଉଥିରେ bail ହେଇଛନ୍ତି କୋଉଥିରେ acquittal ହେଇଛନ୍ତି so that is the comprehensive affidavit that you are to which you have submitted in court that copy you are to give it okay other status report so what is how many witnesses have been examined
12 witnesses out of 23
all right yes
Item 32.
May I please?
Just a minute. Yes.
May I please? Petitioner custody matter 30/4/2019 matter. In the meantime, other men accused already released on bail, and one of the other accused already released on bail.
You are for the
Informant.
So you mean to say that you stand on the same footing?
That, my lord.
Have you verified it?
He is
Last-
from West Bengal, Miller.
Last occasion
And
outsider,
last-
your lordship directed to verification of address.
So
Last occasion, your lordship directed to furnish the bail security bond manner and bailor's address manner. Twice already served my lord.
no 13/10/2023 पर ଆଉ କଣ order pass ହେଇଛି?
11
ଇଏ ତାପରେ ଉଠିଛି।
Hmm?
ପାଞ୍ଚ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା।
So 13/10/2023 ରେ ଆପଣ instruction ନେଇଥିଲେ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି?
ଦିଟା
I verified physically the locality of the two sureties. So and so verified the Aadhaar card, ROR. It is a genuine and identities are correct, and also verified the CA of so and so. Nothing adverse was found against them. They stated that they were sureties for so and so. Now they are disagreed. ମନା କରିଦେଲେଣି।
ଦିଟା ମାନେ ଚାରିଟା ବେଲ୍ ବଣ୍ଡ ଦେଲୁ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ବେଲର ଅଲସୋ ଫାଇଲ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ମାର ଆମେ ନବୁ ବୋଲି ବେଲ କହୁଛୁ ସେ
ଆରେ ବାବୁ ସେ ଯାହା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆସିଲା ସେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କଣ କରିବେ?
ଆୟୋଗ
ଆପଣ କାହାକୁ କଣ ଜବରଦସ୍ତି ଆପଣ ବେଲର କରିବେ ନା କଣ? ବେଲର କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ ଆଗରୁ ନେଇଥିଲୁ, ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଉ ନବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁନାହୁଁ ବେଲର ହିସାବରେ।
ଏ ବେଲର ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ।
ସେ କଣ ମନା କରୁଛନ୍ତି? ସେତେବେଳେ ବେଲର ନେଇଥିଲେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ସେମାନେ ସମ୍ମୁଖୀନ ହେଇଥିବେ? So you cannot compel, you are to give to fresh sureties.
ଫ୍ରେଶ ବେଲର ପୁଣି ଦି ଜଣ କରିଦେଲି ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ବି ଦେଲି ପୁଣି
ଆଉ କାହାକୁ ଦେଲେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଯୋଉ ଫ୍ରେଶ
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗୁଇସାଣୀ ଚରଣ ଆଗେ ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ମାଇଲର ସୁକରାମ ବାରିକ ଏଣ୍ଡ ବଳରାମ ବାରିକ।
Forget about it. ନୂଆ ଯୋଉ ବେଲର ଦେଲେ ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାଙ୍କର ଏ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ
ଗୋସାଣୀ ଚରଣ ମହନ୍ତ ଆଉ ରତ୍ନାକର ପାତ୍ର
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ ଦି ଜଣ ମନା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବେଲର ହିସାବରେ ନେବା ପାଇଁ। କାମ ଛିଣ୍ଡିଲା।
ଆଇଓ ପାଖରେ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦେଲି ଏବଂ ଏ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ
କେବେକାର ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ?
ଇଏ 2/12/2023 ରେ।
ଏଟା ପୁରା 19/12/2023 ର ଇଏ ମନା କରେ।
ଆଇଓ ଦି ଥର ସେମିତି
Had the learned counsel for the
Address verification is also there.
Address verification ठीक ଅଛି?
Yes, ma'am.
The learned counsel for the. Do you want to furnish two local sureties fresh or I will dismiss it straight away? ବେଲର ମନା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ବେଲର ଚଳିବ ନାହିଁ। It is up to you whether you will give the fresh surety or it will be rejected straight away. ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ, the learned counsel for the state has produced the written instruction received from Superintendent of Police Moyurbhanj to the effect that the address furnished by the petitioner in the cause title is a correct one. The instruction is taken on record. The learned counsel for the state has also produced written instruction received from IIC Baripada Town Police Station dated 19/12/2023, from which it appears that the two local sureties, namely Gosai Charan Mahanta and Ratnakar Patra, disagreed to stand as sureties in favor of the petitioner Laltu S.K. Now. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks some more time to furnish the names, address, and documents of two local sureties, to fresh local sureties. In case so and so, the same shall be verified. Put up this matter. Yes, next.
specific I pray, ma'am.
ଆପଣ କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିଲେ ତାପରେ ସେ ଅନୁଯାୟୀ ଡେଟ୍ ଫିକ୍ସ ହବ। Yes, next.
Item 33.
May I please, Your Lordship? Last date, my lord, status report was called for. That was at flag M.
Status report calling out of 23 charge sheet witnesses, 10 witnesses have been examined.
My lord, he was custody since 2016.
How many times you have gone on interim?
Not a single.
So you are a man from outside?
No,
or
local, my lord.
2016 ରୁ
2016 ଅଛି ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଆହୁରି ଏମିତି ଅଛି।
Hard the
7 years
for the
completed.
petitioner and counsel for the state. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner is in judicial custody since
20/3/2016.
Acha,
7 years completed.
oh, you are making a wrong statement. I'm reading out the status report. The case against so Pendra Maji was registered on 21/3/2016. Accused was arrested and forwarded to court on the same day. Accused was released on interim bail for a period of 20 days.
Yes, yes.
On
I
25/2/2017, and he was directed to surrender on 12th April 2017. He did not appear before the court in spite of the direction of the court. Non-bailable warrant of arrest was issued. 82/83 process was issued, and he was arrested in 2022. 5 ବର୍ଷ ଧରି ଆପଣ absconder ଥିଲେ.
I have given in a list of dates and events.
Hard since Peru this one, so the petitioner was granted interim bail and he absconded for 5 years. I'm not inclined to release the petitioner on bail. Dismissed. Yes, next.
I'm sorry.
Item 34.
May I please? The matter, my lord, wrongly placed before your lordship. Out of arising out of same affair, the co-accused person bail application disposed of by the coordinate bench of this honorable court. Arising out of same affair, the co-accused bail already disposed of by coordinate bench of this honorable court. Lordship's order is there.
That is Ranjan Kumar Singh, the co-accused.
Dharmendra Kumar.
So what do you want now?
The matter all placed before this one.
এই କେସର ଗୋଟିଏ ମାତ୍ର କନେକ୍ଟେଡ୍ କେସ୍ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ୍ କରୁଛି.
Yes, ma'am.
That is BLAPL number 893 of 21.
Yes, ma'am.
That is in respect of Ranjan Kumar Singh. So
Yes.
which was disposed of by me.
Yes, ma'am.
There is no other bail application. So why it is to go to the coordinate bench?
Because my lord, FIR was same, but my lord, the Ranjan Kumar bail application is arranged out of GR case number 68 of 21. And this bail application arranged under city case number. The pending is the SDGM Bhubaneswar. The Ranjan Kumar bail application pending before the JMFC Cutoff. Your lordship's order is there. 893 of 21.
That is reflected in your lordship's order.
Earlier order.
No,
11786.
23 order, my lord, I already given. 112/23 order.
So what is the earlier bail application of the petitioner?
The petitioner's is a first bail
First
application.
one. Co-accused bail application was disposed of by
Honorable
Justice
Justice
G.
G. Sathpathy.
That is 1271
1
of
to 723.
All right. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that though the case records of BLAPL number 893 of 2021 has been placed with this case, but that relates to a different case and no way connected with the present one. And the earlier bail application in connection with this case, that is BLAPL number 1271 of 2023 of co-accused Dharmendra Kumar,
Yes, ma'am.
has been disposed of on 13/7/2023 by Honorable Justice G. Sathpathy. In view of such submission, put up this matter along with BLAPL number 1271 of 2023 before the appropriate bench with the approval of the Honorable Chief Justice.
Please.
Item 35.
May I please your lordship, my lord, permitted appeal through receipt. Present petitioner, my lord.
Where are you?
My lord, district session judge Puri, ma'am.
ସାମ୍ନାରୁ ଉଠିଲେ ପୁରୀ ତ ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ସେଠି କୁଆଡେ ଗଲା? ପୁରୀ ଉପରେ କଣ ଗୋଟେ କାଗଜ ଲାଗିଯାଇଛି ନା କଣ? Who is the system assistant?
Your name. Lordship wants to appeal with appeal.
That Puri is not visible. What is the problem there? What is it?
Reflecting on lights.
Huh?
Light is reflecting, sir.
He submitted a light is reflecting.
गोटे अन्य प्लेस रे लगा कौन सेटा देखा जाउनी पूरी लेखा हिजो लागु जेम गोटे कागज पेस्ट हिस्सा ऊपर बुझी पालो ना नहीं
सर कोई तो सर सिस्टम सर
शिफ्ट करी आउट के घुंचेई दियो ओके
सर
मैं से घुंचेई देला सी ओके ठीक है यस मिस्टर दास
Yes, I may. The present petition is behind bar, my lord, since 23rd 1 2020, my lord. Being charged under.
You are for the informant?
No.
Please wait. So, is it your first application or earlier rejected?
Earlier rejected, man.
What is the number?
That is BLAPL number 3594 of 2020. Seven 637 of 2022, my lord. Last occasion, lordship was pleased to call for a status report from the concerned judge, my lord, with regard to status of the case, man.
Yes, the report is here, and the report is dated November 23, wherein it is mentioned that 23 witnesses have been cited in the charge sheet, and out of which 7 witnesses have been examined.
Yes, ma'am.
So thereafter, what is the progress of the trial?
When we have filed the bail application, by that time 3 witnesses have already been examined. We have also sought a copy on the state council.
As per November report, it is 7. So have you supplied the deposition copies to the court and to the state council?
No, my lord. I'll supply.
3 witnesses.
3 lords.
3 अब 7 है सही चले नहीं November we are in month of March, so maybe that more witnesses have been examined. So supply those 3 and the rest also you supply, and you verified that what they have stated against this petitioner. So what is your date of custody?
Custody inside 23rd 1 2020.
23rd 1 2020.
Yes, ma'am.
As it appears, charge was framed on 22/4/2021.
Yes, ma'am.
Under section 2/34. All right. Had Mr. Devasnan Das, Land Counsel, appearing through virtual High Court, Puri. He submits that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 23/1/2020. Review the status report submitted by the London Trial Court, which is dated 23/11/2023, from which it reveals that out of 23 number of charge sheet witnesses, 7 witnesses have been examined. A fresh status report be called for, and like the London Counsel for the petitioner submits that he is having the deposition copy of only 3 witnesses, 1 to 3.
Yes.
That the copies of the deposition be filed for the court and also to the state council, supplied to the state council by tomorrow. While submitting the fresh status report, the London Trial Court shall send the Xerox copy of the deposition of the witnesses from PW4 onwards. On receipt of the same, a set of deposition be handed over to the London Council for the state and another state set to the London Council for the petitioner. Put of this matter in the week commencing from 8th of April 2024.
Obliged.
Item 36.
May I please the lordship? My lord, the present petitioner was detained in custody since 11th February 2021.
Yes, you have received the case diary?
Yes.
Is it your first application or earlier rejected?
My lord, this is the 4th journey of the present petitioner.
Okay. What order was passed on the last bail application?
Last PL number of 1289 of 2022. That was annexed as an annexer, running page 90. That was withdrawn as no Bhinama was filed.
No, Acha, Tapurbu.
My lord, in the first PL number 2334 of 2021, which was disposed of by the lordship on 9/8/2021. That was annexer 5, my lord, running page 86 to 87.
It's all right. Have you been released on interim bail at any point of time?
No, my lord. I have not released an interim bail. In earlier occasion,
you are in custody since 11/2/2021.
21. Out of 18 witnesses, only 5 witnesses have been examined, including 2 seizure witnesses, but they have all the witnesses of turn hostile. PW5 was examined as a Ramesh Chandra Barik, who was a constable.
Outside. Who state?
Jharagram, West Bengal.
You belong to West Bengal?
West Bengal in earlier occasion, my lord, in order dated 15/12/23, my lord directed for verification of correctness of the address.
So 15/23.
My lord.
So, yes, right. So what instruction you have received?
That instruction he has submitted that the address submitted by Balaram Das is incorrect.
Yes, Superintendent Police Karo.
It's SP Dhenkanal. He has received the instruction from SP Jhargram.
Apno address bhul achi quad perfect address anontu ठीक address.
In the earlier occasion, so I received the instruction from the earlier council that the address was verified and it was found genuine. But I received the information.
Superintendent of Excise karo chithi achi ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେ ଯୋଉ concerned IIC ସେ verify କରିକିନି report ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଏଠି କହିଲେ କଣ ହବ? ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଟା verify କରନ୍ତୁ, local surety ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ବାକି ଆଉ ସବୁ ଠିକ ଠାକ ଅଛି, ଆପଣ trial linger କରୁଛି, that's all right.
DJB na court bhi nahan since 2/1/24.
Give your correct address and 2 local sureties if you want to go on bail.
My lord.
দিন সে চিটটা দিন। The Learned Counsel for the state has produced the written instruction received from Superintendent of Police Dhenkanal, and it appears from the said instruction that the address of the petitioner as given in the cause title was verified through SP Jhargam in the state of West Bengal, and it was found that the address is incorrect. Land Counsel for the written instruction is taken on record. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner seeks some time to obtain the correct address of the petitioner and also furnish the names, address, and documents of two local sureties who are interested to take the petitioner on bail. In case the same is supplied to the Learned Counsel for the state, necessary instructions shall be obtained through the inspector in charge of Dhenkanal Town Police Station. Put up this matter to supply the correct address and also two local sureties. The matter.
I will supply.
Yes. 8th I am bringing this matter.
Okay.
Aja, it is virtual High Court Palace. Okay, Mr. Guru Prasad Behera is appearing. No? Okay. এইটা নিয়ম অ্যাড্রেস ভুল হচ্ছে।
Item 37.
Yes, Mr. Naik.
My lord, your lordship, in the last occasion sought for fresh status report. That was on 14/3/2024.
Ebe?
14/3.
14/3/24.
My lord.
Kind report status report. Status report at flag B.
And also directed to State Council to obtain criteria and
this is a old one.
Two witnesses have been
wait. The report, Mr. Naik, says that you are produced in court on 9/1/2022.
My lord.
Then cognizance was taken. Then charge was framed on 7/7/2022. Out of 3 PR witnesses, 2 witnesses have been examined.
My lord.
And the IO is to be examined. And for procuring the attendance of the IO, letters have been sent to DPP, then BHF message was sent, not attending the court.
On 13/2/2023, the bail application of the petitioner was rejected by your lordship with a direction to conclude the trial within
BLAPL number
4468 of 2022.
6 months direction thila.
My lord.
6 months over a year.
1 year has been passed in the meantime.
And you are a man from?
Man from Ganjam, my lord.
Local man.
Local
the
man.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Learned Counsel for the state. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody on 9/1/2022. And in the trial court, out of 3 PR witnesses, 2 witnesses have been examined. But the investigating officer of the case is not appearing to give his evidence in spite of repeated messages for which the trial is lingering. he further submits that the petitioner is a local man and there is no chance of his absconding. Earlier, the petitioner approached this court for bail in BLAPL number 4468 of 2022, which was disposed of as per order dated 13/2/2023, and the London Trial Court was directed to conclude the trial within a period of 6 months from the date of framing of the charge. And the petitioner was given liberty to renew the prayer for bail if the trial is not concluded within the said period. Admittedly, the order has not been complied with. Learned counsel for the state, however, opposed the prayer for bail on the ground of seizure of commercial quantity of ganja from the possession of the petitioner and bar under section 37 of the NDPS Act. Considering the submission nature of accusation against the petitioner, quantity of ganja seized bar under section 37, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail on merit, but taking into account the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody and the fact that he's a local man, I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail, interim bail for 3 months. He has disposed of. Baki say usual terms and condition whatever rahibo.
Obliged, man. Urgent copy.
Yes.
Item 38.
May plus man. It is the second bail application. The Lordship rejected the prayer for bail of the petitioner in BL appeal number 2703 of 2022, in which your Lordship related the statement of one Kumari Singh with the material witnesses before whom there is a oral dying declaration. And though the petitioner is custody since 2019, Lordship may direct the London Trial Court to examine her.
No. Examine her charge frame helani.
So 6 witnesses have been examined. I have given those documents.
So say witness ta heini.
Again.
Kumari Singh choda Mr. Tripathi.
Yes, my lord.
Kumari Singh choda au ke achanti ki material witness. Kana nal puni setu se taku
nahi before Kumari Singh dying
oral dying
declaration. Seita ta choda muko the London Council for the petitioner submits that earlier bail application of the petitioner in BLAPL number 2703 of 2022 was rejected as per order dated 6/2/2023, mainly relying on the statement of the dying declaration of the deceased, oral dying declaration of the deceased before Kumari Singh. The London Council further submits that in the meantime, trial has commenced. 6 witnesses have been examined, but Kumari Singh is yet to be examined. In view of such submission, let the inspector in charge of Bamunigam Police Station appear before the London Trial Court, that is Additional Session Judge Baliguda in ST case number 2 of 2020, receive summons in respect of Kumari Singh and ensure her attendance on the date fixed, which is stated to be if examined, you will produce the certified copy of this one, so giving copy to the State Council. Yes, Buji.
Item 39.
Yes.
May I please? Vishnu custody since 11/12/21, my lord.
What is the offense here? 302.
302. And this is the second round application. And first bail application disposal of the direction to conclude in the month of.
E porjanto sakhi hi nandi.
Report was called for on 15/12/23.
No, reporter আসছি summons issue ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି. And the case was posted to 17/1/2024.
13/2 no accusing posted, no PW present,
আচ্ছা এই eyewitness না circumstantial evidence?
only own confession statement.
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ?
Circumstance is there.
My circumstance କଣଟା?
Last scene together.
Last scene with the deceased.
Yes.
Who has stated that?
One Gitanjali Das.
Husband and wife both.
There the deceased is the wife of the husband, my lord.
ହଁ ନାଇଁ ସେ ଗୀତାଞ୍ଜଳି ଦାସ ଆଉ କିଏ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତା ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ହେଇଗଲେ ତାପରେ ଗୀତାଞ୍ଜଳି ଦାସ ହେଲା ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସିନ୍ ର
Last scene ଆଉ ତାପରେ confession statement ଆଉ ସେ ଘରେ କେହି ନଥିଲେ ଆଉ
ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ the period the status report submitted by the London trial court which is dated 27/12/2023 from which it appears that even though charge has been framed under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code against the petitioner and summons have been issued and that the case was posted to 17/1/2024. However, the learning counsel for the petitioner submitted that he has instruction that till date not a single witness has been examined and the case is based on circumstantial evidence. Learning counsel for the state, after verification of the case diary, submits that the main circumstance is the last scene of the petitioner in the company of the deceased, which is stated by one Gitanjali Das. In view of such submission, let the inspector in charge of the Itari police station appear before the London trial court, that is London Session Judge Keunjhar in ST case number 36 of 2022 and receive summons in respect of the aforesaid witness Gitanjali Das and ensure her attendance on the date fixed. Will obtain the certified copy and produce it. Yes, next.
Item 40.
May plus. Status report is a flag except. In this case, Lordship granted bail to one of the co-accused. BLAPL number 12254 of 2020.
Just a minute. Status report indicates 4 witnesses have been examined and case was posted to 7/12/2023 for another 4 witnesses to be examined. So it's a split of case perhaps.
No.
Of CT case number 902 bracket re A kahin rahichi of 2020 in the file of Swan.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. That Manya Hembram, who is one of the co-accused, he was granted bail, and there is no eyewitness to the occurrence. On 26/11/2020, my lord, petitioners are in custody since 28/11/2020. On 26 allegation that on 25/11/2020 that Manya Hembram went to the house of the deceased and took the deceased with him. On the next day morning, the dead body was found. The informant is the Sarpanch.
No, what role has been
role attributed that only that basis of the confession of the that Manya Hembram, the petitioner implicated, and under section 27 of the Evidence Act, the weapon of the offense has been seized from the petitioners. This must be
Mr. Tripathi.
Yes.
This Manya Hembram has been released on bail.
Yes, that is there.
So he says that his implication is based on the co-accused confession. That is the only material.
Recovery of that weapon.
Recovery of that weapon. All right. Heard the Land and Counsel for the petitioner, Land Counsel for the state, Land Counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner is in judicial custody since
28/11/2020.
28/11/2020. And he has been charge sheeted under section 302, 201, 120B by 34 of the Indian Penal Code. There is no direct evidence in this case. The case is based on circumstantial evidence. He further submits that the co-accused Mania Hembram alias Doka has been directed to be released on bail by this court in BLAPL number 12254 of 2022 as per order dated 1/8/2023, and the petitioner's implication in the case is based on the confessional statement of the said co-accused before police, and therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state submitted that apart from the confessional statement of co-accused, the weapon of offense, that is
a counter
recovery law.
Yes. One long sharp knife.
That is knife was recovered at the instance of the petitioner. Considering the submission made by the Peru the status report submitted by the London trial court, from which it appears that four witnesses have been examined from the side of the prosecution. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective party, the nature of accusation against the petitioner, release of the co-accused on bail, and period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
Item 41.
And madam, this is the fourth bail application in this case. The petitioner is in jail custody, madam, from. This is the fourth bail application, madam. This first bail application that director after examination of the victim renew the prayer for the bail. Second bail application disposed on the ground that there is interim bail, madam, for 3 months. Third bail application directed to release the petitioner on interim bail, madam, for three months.
Bartaman status kono?
Status in this case 14 witnesses already been examined.
Kete total lu kete?
Out of 30 witnesses, my lord.
30 ରୁ 14 ଟା ହେଇଛନ୍ତି?
Yes, my lord. 14 witnesses
ଆପଣ interim bail ରେ କେତେ ଥର ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି?
2 ଥର ଯାଇଛି.
ଠିକ ସମୟରେ surrender କରିଛନ୍ତି?
Yes, my lord. From last 8 months, no witnesses has been examined, my lord.
Okay, so have you obtained instruction how he conducted himself during the period? So get that instruction, huh? The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that initially the petitioner was taken into judicial custody on kebe?
13/8/2020.
13/8/2020 to? And in the trial court, out of 30 charge sheet witnesses, 14 witnesses have been examined. And kebe to witness inandi kohujandi?
Last witness 13/10/23.
And the last witness was examined on 30 na 13? 13/10/2023 hala. Ditharo interim bail katha lekha hai. And twice the petitioner has been granted interim bail, and after availing the same, he surrendered at right time. The land counsel for the state, let the land counsel for the state obtain instruction about whether the petitioner during his interim bail period, whether there is any allegation against the petitioner to have misutilized the liberty in any manner against the petitioner. And simultaneously, the call for the status report file be placed before the registered judiciary. Hello? Yeah.
No date mechanics.
It will be on either on 2nd or 8th.
Item 42.
My lord, this is a case analysis on register 302, 34 and 2527 IP. Unset. In this case, the FIR lodged by the brother of the deceased. And as per the FIR, the informant lodged FIR on the allegation that some unknown persons came and while his brother was in that CORAM, measurement of the fees from unknown person came and they assaulted the deceased, and for which the
Please, State Council has not yet received the case diary, so I am giving one adjournment to him. So it will be taken up on 2nd April 2024. The
all the 161 statement and the bail order of co-IP person, the bail is in charge of
on the next date. Mr. Vishwaranjan Nayak and Mr. K. Kashyap, Land Council, appeal through the virtual High Court Balaswar. Land Council for the state submits that he may be given some more time to produce the case diary, so also obtain instruction regarding criminal antecedent, if any, against the petitioner. Put up this matter on the 2nd of April week, commencing from 2nd April 2024.
I mean, my lord. My lord, our clerk is there to file the deposition copy of PW 126. He may be permitted to.
In which case?
In this case.
In this case.
All right. He submit that 6 witnesses have been examined in the trial court. Let the deposition copy of those witnesses be filed for the court, giving copies to the Land Council for the state. Hello? Yes. He has already filed. He is already filed, so taken on record. And have you received the copy?
Yes, sir.
Okay, copy received for them. All right. Yeah.
Item 43.
Wait, please, Lord. The present petitioner.
Case diary available?
Yes, ma'am.
What
present petitioner is in custody since.
Just a minute. PLAPL 1013/2023. Is it your first application?
No, my lord. This is third round litigation. So, there were 2 other BLAPL, BLAPL number 4045 of 2019 and BLAPL number 6781 of 2022.
No, what happened in the earlier bail application?
But in the earlier bail application, it was withdrawn for examination of the witness, namely Khadala Gowda.
At no point of time you have been released on interim bail.
No, my lord.
Right?
No, my lord.
So, what is your date of custody?
My lord, date of custody is 3/9/2018.
Charge sheet under section?
Charge sheet under section 302(1)(20)B of the Indian Penal Code.
Name of the deceased?
My lord, name of the deceased is Bancha Gowda.
Bancha Gowda.
Bancha
Bancha
Gowda.
Gowda.
Bancha Gowda.
Date of occurrence?
2/9/18.
What is the total number of charge sheet witness?
26, my lord.
How many of them have been examined?
11.
And this person having one criminal antecedent, 302.
302. What happened to that case?
Lord, I have no instruction with respect.
Get the instruction. Of which year that was?
Yes, ma'am.
Who ବର୍ଷର? FIR?
That is 18/11/19. 2009.
2009.
Yes, ma'am.
Give the number so that you will obtain instruction.
Soroda PS 97.
All right.
Soroda PS 97.
And you have received the deposition copy of those 11 witnesses.
Yes.
Okay. So get that instruction. We'll consider it.
All right.
The Land Council for the state during course of argument submitted that the petitioner has got one criminal antecedent and the said case is also under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code. Land Council for the petitioner seeks some time to obtain instruction in that respect and file a comprehensive affidavit relating to the status of the case. Put up this matter on 2nd April 2024.
Grateful.
Item 44.
My lord, this is an application of bail
The petitioner has been charged sheet of 147, 148, 342, 302, 201 by 149 IPC.
Just a minute.
He has absconded for 9 years.
Now, Mr. Saran, since when you are in custody?
Since 15/7/23.
And the State Council said that you are an absconder for 9 years.
Yes, my lord. I've been succeeded as zone absconder.
Okay. What is the date of occurrence?
The date of occurrence is that on 6/2/15 at
19.
6/2/2015. 6/2 my lord, 6/2.
6/6/2015.
Yes, my lord.
Under what offenses charge sheet submitted?
Under section 294, 323, 354B, 365, 302, 201 by 34 IPC.
Please go slowly. What
My-
are the offenses under which charge sheet submitted? Have you filed the charge sheet copy?
Yes, my lord, I have filed.
Just a minute. I'm noting down. 147, 148, 342, 302, 201, 149 IPC, right?
Yes, my lord.
So, what is the name of the deceased?
Deceased is Amar Naik.
Amar Naik.
Yes, my lord.
So, is it a case of direct evidence or circumstantial evidence?
Circumstantial evidence. The informant suspected that the informant in the affair mentioned.
It is only that when the informant suspected your involvement.
Yes, my lord.
No other material.
No other material.
Between them.
Osha, the second one is the enmity.
Yes.
Anything else?
No.
Hard, Mr. Om Prakash Sharan, learned
12 witnesses are examined already.
appearing through virtual High Court Dhenkanal submits that the petitioner has been taken into judicial custody on 15/7/23 and he has been charge sheeted under section 147, 148, 342, 302, 201 and 149 of the Indian Penal Code. The case is based on circumstantial evidence and the informant suspected the involvement of the petitioner in the commission of murder of deceased Amar Naik, and there is some material regarding enmity of the petitioner with the deceased Amar Naik. He further submits that in the meantime, trial has commenced. And how many witnesses have been examined?
12 witnesses.
12 witnesses have been examined, and therefore the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state, while not disputing that it is a case based on circumstantial evidence, submits that the petitioner was an absconder for about more than 8 years, more than 8 years. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, the nature of accusation against the petitioner, the period of detention in judicial custody, and absence of any direct evidence, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail subject to condition, shall furnish local surety and appear before the learned trial court on each date, and the case would be posted for trial, shall not indulge in any criminal activities, violation of any terms and conditions, shall entail cancellation of bail. Allowed.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 45.
Yes, Mr. Pujari.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, may kindly see the note. I have given a note. Note the
yes.
He is in custody since 20.
Date of arrest is 20/11/2020. Offense is 20B2C,
and 25, 29.
25 and 29.
My lord.
So witnesses cited is 26.
26, out of which the 9 have been examined.
Hmm.
I have given the copies thereof.
Hmm.
And he was not, and nothing was seized from him. He was not at the spot.
Then how you are in
680 kg of 680 kg, 730 grams was seized from a truck.
Hmm.
The driver and the helper, they were arrested at the spot.
Hmm.
Subsequently, that was on 17/9/20.
Hmm.
Subsequently, this petitioner was arrested.
On what basis if you are not there?
Must be on the basis of statement of
co-accused statement.
man.
Mr.
And I have also given the gist of the evidence.
Alright, heard the Mr. Pujari, Land Counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state, submit that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody in connection with this case on 20/11/2020, and he has been charge sheeted under section 20B2C, 25 and 29 of the NDPS Act. The petitioner was not arrested at the spot, and the contraband ganja of commercial quantity was seized from a truck, and the driver and the helper were arrested. And on the basis of the confessional statement of co-accused, the petitioner has been arraigned as an accused in this case, which is not disputed by the Learned Counsel for the state after verification of the case diary. Considering the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the respective parties, the nature of accusation against the petitioner, since the involvement of the petitioner in the case is based on confessional statement of co-accused before police, taking into account his period of detention in judicial custody, as well as the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in case of Tufan Singh versus State of Tamil Nadu. So and so, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
Item 46.
Yes, Mr. Behra.
Yes, madam. Two cases, two accused persons are. One is Mr. Behra and I am.
Okay, two persons.
Okay.
CD available.
Yes, madam.
What is the offense here?
302/34 IPC.
Yeah.
But three accused persons were, other accused persons were also named. They were exonerated from charge sheet, and 3 persons were charge sheeted. Well,
Is it your first application or earlier rejected?
earlier rejected, thereafter earlier rejected, my lord, and your lordship has granted bail, interim bail. Lordship in bail appeal on 1127 of 2022. I have given certificate.
That goes Mr. 46. In this first one, BLAPL number 10699 of 23. It is one accused or more?
Johnny, do it total accused.
All right, just a minute. So BLAPL 1069923. Name hela Silu alias Gangadhar Naik. Tar date of custody kebe?
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇ 9/8 ରହିଛି 9/8/2020
9/8/2020.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Acha, what about the BLAPL?
10,863 ମୁଁ ବେଲ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ 10,863
এটা পରା ହଉଛି 10699 of 2023.
yes my bail application
ହଁ କିଏ ମନା କଲା କି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଷ୍ଟଡି ହଉଛି 9/8/2020 ତ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ. The next one is BLAPL number 11059 of 2023. Yes, ଏଥିରେ accused ନା ହେଲା Rilu, RILU alias Khogeshwar. So what is the date of custody?
Same,
9/8/2020. Okay. So what are the offences under which charge sheet submitted?
302/34 IPC.
302/34 IPC. What is the name of the deceased?
Deceased name is Olekha. There's name is Olekha Sahu alias Ramesh Sahu.
Olek Sahu alias Ramesh Sahu.
Malad.
And what is the date of occurrence?
Date of occurrence is the 6/8/2022 night.
6/8/2020 night. ठीक तो? 2 PM. अच्छा. So both of you have earlier approached this court.
My lord.
How many times?
My lord, your lordship has my lord, earlier my bail application was 2 times. First application is my application, my lord. Rilu Khogeshwar Naik.
I'm Rilu, so far Rilu Khageswa Nayak is concerned, he earlier approached this before this honorable court.
Number गुड़ा टी कुहतु
ଆଜ୍ଞା
आपण कर नंबर टा कुहतु तांकर नंबर टा
ମୋର ଅଛି 11,059 ଯୋଉଟା
काई से बेल ऑर्डर काई जोड़ा
ନା ନା ମାନେ ବେଲ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ତାର ଆର୍ଲିୟର ବେଲ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ହଉଛି
कौन ହେଇଥିଲା कौन रिजेक्ट ହେଇଥିଲା तो
ଆଜ୍ଞା
कौन ना इंटरिम बेल किस दिया ହେଇଥିଲା
ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ବେଲ୍ ଦିଆଯାଇଥିଲା 1127 2022
କେତେ ମାସ ପାଇଁ
3 ମାସ ପାଇଁ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଇନ୍
अच्छा
ଟାଇମ ରେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିଛି that is also reflected in
ए अच्छा 3 मास ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବେଲ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କିଛି ଆଗରୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା
मते 3 मास ପାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦିଆ
अच्छा 3 months both you of them थरे गोटिए थर दिया ହେଇଛି 3 मास ପାଇଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
and you both of you surrender at right
in
time
time
ठीक है
Okay.
college just a minute. So now what is the trial position
Mallet, trial position Mallet, in this case only one eyewitness is the Mallet PW4
total number of charge sheet witnesses
Mallet, total number of charge sheet witness Mallet,
ଆପଣ ସିଆଡୁ କୁଆଡେ ଅନଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କିଛି କାଗଜ ପତ୍ର
18
18
yes 18
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ
out of this PW case
total charge sheet witness କେତେ ଏ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି କେତେ exam
Mallet, I have given the copy of the deposition 5 ଜଣଙ୍କର ଦେଇଛି
okay 5 witnesses have
they
been
are
examined
filing ପରେ ଆଉ ଏବେ 2 ଜଣ ହୋଇଛନ୍ତି
total 7 witness
ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା
so what they have stated against you
Mallet, the eyewitness is the PW4 who is the only solitary eyewitness
what is the name of that eyewitness
eyewitness Mallet is Jitun Samal
Jitun Samal
yes Mallet
Copy not
PW4
served.
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କପି ଦେଇ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ରିସିପ୍ଟ ଅଛି ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା କପି ଏଠି ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି ମୁଁ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ରଖିଛି ଦେଖ
Jitun Samal এই deposition copy court ପାଇଁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାର୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି it is in the record in my file it is in the record
এই ଦେଖିଲ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଟାରେ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ରିଲୁ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଟା ଦେଖ ବାହାର deposition copy PW4 ବାହାର କର so Mr. Tripathi
Yes, sir.
you come to PW4
Yes.
he is the sole eyewitness to the occurrence please read that paragraph number 3 onwards
ଆଜ୍ଞା the occurrence took
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
place
ସିଏ ପଢିବେ Mr.
The occurrence took place on 6/8/20 between 11 p.m. to 12 o'clock midnight near the Chingudi Gheri at a distance of 1 kilometer from our village. The said Chingudi Gheri Ramesh was catching fish by net and I was collecting fish. We saw 3 to 4 torchlight and those lights was coming towards
this
us.
Ramesh is the deceased right
Yes.
yes
Ramesh alias
ठीक है Oleg
Thereafter there was abuse, slang
So and so
and
on.
assault was made on Ramesh Sahu by means of body. Rilu, Bulu and Silu assaulted Ramesh.
Rilu means okay both the petitioner and another yes
Due to fear, I ran from the spot and came to the house of Ramesh Sahu and informed his wife and came to my house.
so what happened to the other man
he has been granted anticipatory bail and I have given the copy he has given anticipatory bail Mallet in ABLAPL number copy 16569 of 2020 I have given the copy Mallet
16,559
what is the injury
and in cross examination he stated that it is a fact that I have stated before the police from the voice of Bulu Silu I could identify them
There are 7 injuries, external injuries.
possible by hard and blunt weapon
Yes.
but you come to that paragraph number 12 which is pointing out these two men are one is Rilu the other is Silu right
Yes.
you come to first paragraph number 12 it is stated that it is a fact that I have stated before the police that from the voice of Bulu and Silu I could identify them
Yes.
and the second one it is not a fact that I have not stated before the police that I could identify Rilu from his voice
Apart from that,
Hmm.
the wife of the deceased Miller,
Yes.
Srimati Sahu, before whom the deceased made oral dying.
Oral dying
Dying declaration during treatment, he stated that first this
So she has been examined as PW.
PW 7 madam.
Where is the deposition paper?
সেটা কালি না ଏବେ
Mark
ହେଇଛି।
on Anand Tushar.
ହଁ, କିନ୍ତୁ
The Learned Council for the state has pointed out
she has also
that
implicated, she stated all the
being
three
that
persons.
statement, Learned Council for the state, after going through the case diary, submits that dying declaration has been made before the wife and Learned Council for the petitioner submits that the said witness has been examined as PW7 and the matter may be taken up on such and such date. They will produce the certified copy of deposition of the said witness. Put up this matter in the week commencing from 2nd April 2024.
Item 47.
It some year per an hour, launch per an hour, huh? But reasonable.
Item 47.
Your Lordship. On behalf of Mr. Lincoln, Lords, here I am in custody since 4/8/2023. Please, Your Lordship. Lord, the allegation in the charge sheet is that the petitioner, along with two others, has committed offences punishable under 420, 465, 467, 468, 471, 120B, read with 34 IPC. The other two co-accused milords, one of them is on bail granted by Your Lordship, BLAPL 437 of 2021, which has been disposed of on 10/8/2021. That order has not been uploaded. No, I don't have a copy. I have a copy of the IA in which the order was modified. Gas security. Cash, deposit of cash. Your Lordship directed that he was to deposit rupees 2 lakhs, but that was reduced to 1 lakh. His bail application is pending. 10670 of 20. Who? Perhaps he has not furnished bail. All right. Yes, an affidavit has been filed by the wife of the petitioner, mother of the petitioner. And in that affidavit, your lordship may look at paragraph 5, my lords. At paragraph 5, I have stated the antecedents. In the first case, that is PS case of Markatnagar 217 of 19, I have been granted bail by the trial court bail. Sorry, by the Sessions Court. And so far as the 3 other cases, two in Markatnagar and one in Infocity, I was not aware of those cases. I have not yet been remanded. And in respect of the other cases, I have given, they are registered at Bengaluru. There I have been granted bail. I have stated the details. Here the allegation is that the informant was allegedly approached by the co-accused Soumyakanta and this petitioner on telephone, saying that they would arrange the admission of his son into an MBBS course through management quota. And when the informant and his son arrived, he was introduced to the third accused who is on bail. And then these petitioners accompanied him to Bangalore, my lords. And there, my lords, he has given cash of rupees 50,000 to this petitioner as well as to the co-accused Soumyakanta. That is the statement of the informant. And balance 17 lakhs 50,000 he has transferred into the bank account of Soumyakanta. Lords, that Soumyakanta's account, my lords. So I am not sure about that.
Yes, my lord.
$50,000, that is the statement.
Received from this the
Informant.
And but in the account of Subhasis Pati, this petitioner, a rupees of 44,72,700 has been the amount of debited from the account and credited to the account of accused Soumyakanta Mahanti.
Pati. HDFC account. HDFC account.
HDFC.
ଚାର୍ଜସିଟ୍ରେ ସେ ସେଇଆ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଚାର୍ଜସିଟ୍ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି on dated 14/9/15 he transferred cash of 17 lakhs 50,000 from his SBI account to Soumyakanta's HDFC account number 50200013813,510. My lords.
Deposit all the.
My lord. My lord. My lord. My lord.
Yes, he has received.
Yes.
Yes. He is an interstate cheat, my lord. Interstate cheat, having criminal cases all over the India. Bangalore.
Bangalore, Bangalore is now second home to the Odia expatriates.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. He was not remanded. Yes.
I
Yes.
received jointly with the court. चारि आठ 23 420 465 467 468 471 120B by 34 IPs. ନା ହେଲା ଜଣକ ନାଁ ହେଲା ରଘୁନାଥ ବେହେରା ଆଉ ଜଣେ ହେଲେ ସୌମ୍ୟକାନ୍ତ ମହାନ୍ତି।
No, no, cash. He received cash.
Aye.
Yes.
Urgent.
Item 48.
Custody since 21/5 to
No, my lord, cash is not received.
one
Yes.
thing. One thing before there is a
Keunjhar.
earlier order. It is the first bail application, but there is a one previous bail application 3560 that is equals to 376 to N, not the present petition. Yes. So this is not tired of the matter. This is not a tired of matter. My submission.
The first time it has come.
First time ମାନେ ଆଗରୁ ସେଟା ଆଗରୁ ଗୋଟେ flag ରେ ଆସୁଥିଲା ଗୋଟେ there is a flag here. Earlier occasion was that is there. You can see it flag blue টা এটা mile see mile
Yes, sir.
I am custody since 21/5/2021. In this case, all the witness examined and the stage of my argument on special be filed one petition under section 91 of CRPC to summon that was allowed. Against that, one CLMC was filed. That was stayed by the proceeding was stayed by this honorable court in CLMC number 3117 of 20. The present petitioner.
21/5/2021. My 21. Section 20B to C of NDPS Act. No, no, not rejected. But one file is before that one file, that is BLPL 3560 was before Lordship. That was not belongs to the present petitioners. Yes, my no, but this is the first. My
Okay, CD is not.
You are listed. I go listed. My
Yes, yes. Excise Sadar Keonjhar. Yes, ma'am.
Item 49.
May I please, Your Lordship? The petitioner is in custody since 7/9/2023, my lord. And the petitioner has been charge sheeted under section 147, 148, 302, 120B, 149 IPC in a split up case, my lord. Initially, the FIR has been lodged against 96 persons, named 46 persons named in the FIR and 50% others. The petitioner was serving in Bangalore at the time of occurrence. He was in the village. The allegation was that, my lord, on 31/3/2017 at about 6:30 a.m., the informant and other prosecution witnesses found near their village pond that all the accused persons were assaulting younger brother of the informant, namely Chitrasena Jena, by means of deadly weapons like revolver, crowbar, kati, and thenga. The informant, seeing the same, shouted loudly, for which all the culprits decamped, and dead body of Chitrasena was rescued from the pond with injuries all over his body, my lord. And my lord, because he was in the village and thereafter he went to Bangalore, the police has not arrested him, and showing absconded, but filed the charge sheet against 6 persons on 31/8/2019 under section 302/34 IPC. FIR, my name was in FIR. One of the
eyewitnesses are there.
6 eyewitnesses are there. But the eyewitness said the one Divyalochana Gajendra and Simachal Bodajana revolver, Rajanikant Gajendra. Eyewitness is by Kapileshwar Dala Simachal and Subhash Chandra Dala Singh. Subhash Chandra?
Subhash Chandra Dala Singh Rai. Right. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
My lord, in the meantime, 17 persons have been released by your lordship. As because I was shown absconded, I am not aware about the fact that my name is find place in the affair.
Yes, my lord.
ଖାଲି only ଠେଙ୍ଗା ଧରିଛି ବୋଲି ଜଣେ କହିଛି।
ଠେଙ୍ଗାରେ ବାଡଉଥିଲି।
But similar situation person
And
your lordship has granted bail.
sustained 22 injuries.
I have annexed the bail order, my lord, and I have supplied all the bail orders to my friend. My lord, I annexed here page 14, my lord. My lord, the page 16, the bail order passed by your lordship, and another is this is the another bail order your lordship. ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଉ ଜଣେ ସେମାନେ ବି absconded ଥିଲେ ଏବଂ your lordship thereafter granted bail, that is ରଙ୍କନାଥ ରଙ୍କନିଧି ବଡ଼ଜେନା। ସେଇମାନେ ବି absconded ଥିଲେ ଏବଂ your lordship was considering the and your lordship which I have annexed, your lordship has discussed everything, and that bail order is very ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ମୁଁ ସିମିଲାର ସିଚୁଏସନ ମୁଁ ବି ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଠେଙ୍ଗା ଧରିଥିଲି ବୋଲି that is the allegation। ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆମ ନାଁରେ ଚାର୍ଜସିଟ୍ ରେ ଆର୍ମସ ଆକ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ। abspeed of
The eyewitness Subhash Chandra Dala Singhar not said anything about that him. Nah.
ଏତୋଟେ ଦେଇଛି ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ସେ ବି ସିମିଲାର ସିଚୁଏସନ ପର୍ସନ। ଆଜ୍ଞା ସମସ୍ତେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି ଠେଙ୍ଗା ଧରିଥିଲି ବୋଲି ଆୟୁଟ୍ରେ ସେ ସୁଭାଷ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ଦଳ ସିଂହାରା ବି ସେୟା କହିଛି।
ରଙ୍କନା ବି ଇଏ ତ କହିନି।
ନାଇଁ ସିଏ ତ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ସେ ବି ଆବସ୍କଣ୍ଡ ଥିଲା।
କିଛି ନାହିଁ। ସେ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ନା ଯେମାନଙ୍କୁ କହିଛି ଏବଂ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ସେମାନେ ଅନ୍ୟମାନ ଭିତରେ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ମାଉଡା।
Yes, yes, madam. Yes, madam.
Person similarly situated like the petitioner has been granted. Verify take up 2 more. What is there?
Two more. Let's take out 2 more. Which one? Not more. Key jaisi.
Item 50.
Yes, that's I'm in custody since August 2020.
No, Miller. She did not have a
Yes. Nine earlier.
Second time.
It asked for second time.
Second time. Yes, Miller. Yes.
Item 51.
51 also same, my lord. 20B2C. The same as item 50. No.
Item 52.
Yes. Yes. Here are 3 bail applications, 3 brothers, and 6. Yes, 6 brothers are named in the affair, and your lordship has granted one of the brother in bail. That was whether the last occasion your lordship directed to verify whether they are standing on the same footing or not. Vidubhushan Maji, bail PL number 11,855 by order dated 3/7/2023. Yes. Husband of the deceased. Well, similar. Yes. Test of first one Vibhuti is 11/10/2023. Yes, madam. Other ଦି ଜଣ 2/11/2023 other two are same ସମସ୍ତେ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଯାଇପାରେ।
Item 53.
May I please, ma'am?
Second third ହେଲା 2/11/2023 ବିଭୂତି ଆଉ ଫନୀନ୍ଦ୍ର 2/11/2023 23 ଆରଟା 2/11/2023 ହଉ ଲାଇ
May I please, my lord, in item number 53, I'm through virtual mode, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is in JC since 31st December 2019, my lord, and out of 17 witnesses, only 3 witnesses has been examined till date, my lord. And he has already earlier granted interim bail, my lord. He is a local person, my lord. And on last date of hearing, my lords are directed for the status report, my lord, to call the status report.
Earlier, the petitioner was directed to be released on interim bail.
Yes, my lord. My lord, on the third bail application, he was granted 3 month interim bail, and before on second bail, he is also granted 1 month interim bail. So total, he has granted 4 month interim bail on earlier bail orders, my lord.
The report indicates that you are granted interim bail on in BLAPL number 3494 of 2022.
Yes, my lord.
3494 of 2022. You are granted interim bail.
Please, my lord.
And when you filed the bail bonds, there was a direction by the trial court to surrender on 30/12/2022. But you did not surrender. Non-bailable warrant of arrest was issued against you.
My lord.
You are arrested and produced on 18/6/2023.
Yes, my lord. My lord, there was a death in the family, so due to that reason, he was not able to surrender on time, my lord.
There, your death in the family. So, without intimating the court, without seeking for extension of interim bail period, you will remain, and the police will go and arrest you after 6 months. So, why interim bail will be granted to you now, since you have flouted the terms and conditions?
My lord, that was not intentionally due to the death in the family. He has surrendered itself, my lord.
Peruse the status report submitted by the London trial court. It appears that the petitioner was released on interim bail as per the order of this court in BLAPL number 3494 of 2022. And the London trial court directed the petitioner to surrender on 30/12/2022, but the petitioner did not surrender, for which non-bailable warrant of arrest was issued against him, and subsequently he was arrested and produced before the court on 18/6/23 and was remanded to jail custody. Ms. Kiran Pandal and counsel for the petitioner submitted that there was a bereavement in the family for which the petitioner could not surrender on the date fixed. Such type of submission is not acceptable inasmuch as the petitioner could have filed an application for extension of the interim bail period. Since the petitioner has flouted the terms and conditions of the interim bail period, in view of the available material on record, I am not inclined to release the petitioner on bail. Stands rejected. Yes, next.
Please, madam.
Item 4, item 54.
May I please, your lordships? The offences under section 20B to C, my lord. In this, there are 3 accused persons. 2 have already been granted regular bail by this and other court, my lord. And your lordships on the last occasion called for a status report whether the petitioner surrender in time or not. Page 23, the penal code below stated that he has surrendered.
Yes, Mr. He has surrendered twice. He was granted interim bail, and he complied the order. And now, out of 14 charge sheet witnesses, 5 witnesses have been examined. Are the London counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state? Peruse the report dated, status report dated 3/1/24 submitted by the London trial court, from which it appears that the petitioner was granted interim bail twice, and after availing the same, he surrendered at the right time. It further reveals that out of 14 charge sheet witnesses, 5 witnesses have been examined. Considering the submission made by the London counsel for the respective parties, and in view of the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody and conduct of the petitioner in complying with the earlier interim bail orders, I'm inclined to release the petitioner on interim bail for a period of 3 months. Yes.
Okay.
Next.
Item 55.
55, my lord. Last time, my lord, I am submitting the copy of the co-exit bail order, my lord.
This Hormondas is in
IIFL case.
Yes.
It is fixed to some other day, I think.
Tomorrow.
Allegation, no? So keep it tomorrow. All these 3 matters tomorrow.
Item 56.
Yes, item 56. Diary.
My lord,
57 years, man. Okay.
Lordship granted 3 months interim bail in bail bill number 3629 of 2023. Petitioner surrendered in time, my lord. Surrender certificate annexed to 2, my lord.
Yes, 3629.
My lord. Lordship granted 3 months interim bail.
Yes.
Lordship called for the status report also.
No, earlier also you are granted
My lord.
interim bail.
My lord, surrender in time of this time, this.
So that means you have been granted interim bail twice.
My lord.
And on each occasion for a period of 3 months.
3 months.
And last occasion, what has happened? I called for a report.
My lord, status report.
Status report. So what has come?
No antecedent, my lord.
Just a minute. Status report indicates that out of 20 charge sheet witnesses, 5 witnesses have been examined.
My lord. In this case, the co-accused are released on bail by the other.
Right. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was granted interim bail twice on each occasion for a period of 3 months by this court. And after availing the same, he surrendered at right time. And since there is delayed disposal of the trial, the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail, peruse the status report submitted by the London trial court, which indicates that out of 20 charge sheet witnesses, 5 witnesses have been examined. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective parties, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, the conduct of the petitioner in complying with the interim bail orders, this court twice, I'm inclined to release the petition. आपकी bail ले जाई थी ना?
My lord, co-accused person released on bail.
Co-accused person so and so. Have you got the order?
My lord.
Co-accused persons have been released on bail.
Accused by your lordship.
So and so. I'm inclined to release. That is interim bail or complete?
Regular bail.
Regular bail. So bail allowed. Yes. Next.
3 accused persons.
Item 58.
58, Mr. Paul.
May,
Yeah, my lord.
No, CD is not available.
My lord, this is the second bail application of the present petitioner. Earlier, the present petitioner have moved by BLAPL 469 of 2021. There was a direction to move after examination of eyewitnesses. Out of 32 witnesses, there are 3 eyewitnesses there, my lord. In this case, I have annexed the charge sheet copy. In the charge sheet, it was reflected all the eyewitnesses, and the statement of eyewitnesses I have annexed by annexure 4, my lord. All the witnesses I have given, and they are not.
What they have stated against you?
They have not supported the prosecution case.
So you bring it and verify.
I have
you have got the deposition copy. That is annexure 4. Yes, ma'am. That is there. So verify the learned counsel for the state submits 6 for another adjournment to get the case diary as well as to obtain instruction about the criminal antecedent, if any, against the petitioner. Put up this matter on 2nd of April 8th April में छुट्टी है जब से अच्छा 8th April को 8th April 2024 yes CDCA
Item 59.
Let's say pass over.
pass over it will be listed tomorrow. CD नहीं मिला नहीं की CD 302 is there. अच्छा the learned counsel for the state submits 6 some more time to get the case diary. Agur astla tha matter? Agur astla tha. CDCA, so get it on 8th April 2024. Yes.
Item 60.
Regular.
May well worship. My lord, custody since 10-19 my lord.
Wait. Case diary available? No, so get it 8th April 2024.
To pay 1 for अच्छी
CD अच्छी
to pay 1 for
कितने नंबर से BL पे अच्छी था नेट आसुनी ହେଲା ଯେ ଯୋଉମାନେ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର ନେଇଯିବା ଯୋଉଟା ସେଇଟା ପଳେଇଥିବ
Item 61.
मतलब सॉलिड में काहे लो कस्टडी में 16-19
61 कौन ହେଲା
60 में
60 that will come on 8th April 2024. Okay, yes, 61
my lord.
Available. Same, my lord. Now. Same, 8th April.
62.
62, may I please?
Is it available?
Let it come on tomorrow, my lord. IFL matter.
Oh, acha, oh, some other matters are there. So tomorrow.
Sorry, my lord, sorry. Can we? Okay. 420. Sorry, CD available.
Okay. Argue the matter.
My lords. My lords, here the case is under section 419 and 420, and the petitioner is in custody since 22nd February 2021. My lords, as per the charge sheet, there are 22 witnesses.
learned that an amount of rupees so and so has been transferred to the account of Sunil Diggal
from your
account, which
My lord.
shows that you have transferred so much of money to the accused, who is a ganja trafficker and the accused of this case prior to the registration of this case. Yes.
My lord, the next page 105, it was issued to Snehasis Sanyal. Same year, though only the amount and the accused to whom it has been transferred is different. It was transferred to Naresh Diggal and the amount is 1 lakh. Here it is 2,15,000, my lord. My lord, now what has happened, instead of issuing someone, we didn't appear. The allegation is we didn't appear. And 82, 83 processes were issued directly, which has been quashed by this honorable court, which is at page 136.
No, why amount transferred to the ganja?
My lord, both are kiosk operators, my lord. Say that during the COVID, there were the banks have some kiosk operators. What they do, they keep the cash and transfer it to the. I have also account.
What happened to those other 4 persons?
All have been released on bail, and the Snehasis Sanyal has been released on anticipatory bail, which is I have also annexed that.
So what is the bail order of those persons?
My lord, all are here. My lord, may see page 174, annexer 8. It is Snehasis Sanyal, anticipatory bail. Then Sunil Diggal, 177, page 177. He has been released on bail by this honorable court. And rest, my lords, if your lordship remembers, Naresh Diggal is a off-quoted judgment of this honorable court on technical ground 167.2. Your lordship has passed and reported judgment. He was released on bail. And in the meantime, your lordship may see the SR also says that all others have been released on bail. None is now in custody. My lord, I stand at exactly the same footing as Snehasis Sanyal, who is also a person from my place. Even the investigation says that
but outside the statement of and have you given the that local surety document? Not here. That give it. The Learned Counsel for the state has produced the written instruction received from Superintendent of Police Kandamar, which indicates that SP DIB Krishnanagar PD has sent email to him wherein it is indicated that the address of the petitioner as furnished in the cause title is correct and nothing adverse was found against him on local police station and DIB records. The Learned Counsel, let the Learned Counsel for the petitioner supply the names, address, and documents of 2 local sureties who are interested to take the petitioner on bail. The Learned Counsel for the state on receipt of the same, so and so, the furnished yes, code of this matter also. Yes.
My lord may fix a date.
You give it and that will.
My lord, I'll file within a week.
Within a week. Yes. Name, address, and documents of local sureties. 2 local sureties to be furnished. Yes.
Item 64.
64.
Wait, please, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, I'm in custody since, my lords, 23/12/2019.
CDF. First time has changed.
No, your lordship had called for a report and status report from the court below on
Status
22
report has just a minute. Status report indicates the short witness agency.
I was granted interim bail on twice occasions.
No. Have you got those deposition copy of those 6 witnesses?
Yes, my lords, I'm filing it.
All right. Keep a copy to the State Council.
Else I'm just handing over.
Peruse the status report submitted by the Learned Trial Court, which indicates that 6 witnesses have been examined the Learned Counsel for the petitioner undertakes to file the
I
deposition.
have already filed.
Acha. File the deposition copies of the chota jagar deichendo
Again.
6 witnesses and supply to the state.
My lords have supplied.
Supplied. Whose seeks some time to obtain the case diary as well as the instruction about the criminal antecedent put up this matter on 2nd April 2024. Yes.
8th April, your lords.
8th, acha. 8th April 2024. CDCA.
Item 65.
Yes, Mr. Samantray.
May I please, Your Lordship? On behalf of Mr. Samantray, I am submitting.
Here also CD is not available.
Not there. To get it on 8/4/2020. CD and criminal antecedent, huh? Yes.
Item 66.
66, may I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, offense under section
394 CD is not there, but here no
Last
criminal antecedent.
I have already submitted.
Have you filed the comprehensive affidavit?
Yes, my lord, already submitted on the notification.
So
last occasion
all these
also-
matters I will not give any chance further.
My
So
lord,
you
my
are
lord,
taking sufficient adjournment.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the co-accused on the similar footage already
We'll
released.
see that because he is not having the case diary, he cannot verify whether you are standing in the same footing like the other co-accused or not. That can only be verified when the case diary is available. All right. Yes.
Item 67.
67.
May I please, Your Lordship?
What is this change of nomenclature to CRLA?
My lord, as per
Alright.
your lordship direct, I have filed my lord interim application for nomenclature judgment.
The IA is allowed. Okay. Yes. It is to be placed before assigned bench. Yes. Next.
Oblige, my lord.
Item 68.
Please, my lord. My lord,
ଭି ନାମା ସାଇନ୍ ହେଇଛି
ଝାରସୁଗୁଡ଼ା
କି ଜଣା ପଡୁନି କଣ ଗୋଟେ ଝାରସୁଗୁଡ଼ା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ଝାରସୁଗୁଡ଼ା
ଓକେ डिस्ट्रिक्ट जेल झारसुगुड़ा yes next
Item 70.
Mr. Raut Rai
this matter is listed yesterday, my lord. Lord, say wanted to, my lord, on the basis of the school admission register, the date of the age of the victim has been determined. Only the PW 8 has stated that in a deposition, my lord, basing upon the admissions, school admission register, the date has been fixed and he was about to 15 years time of occurrence, my lord.
but during cross PW2 has stated my lord that it is from the polio card the admission register mentioned PW to the informant mother para 5 crores. Now what is the sentencing for?
My lord, 20 years conviction, my lord, and custody since, my lord, 22/6/2018. The date of arrest is in custody, my lord. It was listed yesterday.
Custody certificate.
From date of arrest is in custody, my lord. Never he has released on bail, my lord. You can turn to the judgment, my lord, that page 12.
हाँ लिखा ହେଇଛି 22/6/2018 ରୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଇଏ କଣ ସୋଲ୍ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ଥିଲା କି?
ସୋଲ୍ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ,
ଆଚ୍ଛା 22/6/2018 ରୁ କଷ୍ଟଡିରେ ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତାମାନେ ହେଲା 5 ବର୍ଷ 6 7 8 ମାସ 8 ମାସ ଖଣ୍ଡେ ହବ 5 years 8 months it is 20-year sentence.
my lord. And PW1 is the victim and PW5 is the doctor, my lord.
I mean And you are in custody since when?
Since my lord 8/7/2015. Custody certificate is also there.
Custody certificate achi?
My lord. Flag X.
Flag?
X.
Kete dekhu?
Item 75.
75, Mr. Naik. 74.
May I please, Your Lordships? Your Lordships, 75 is a criminal division. Lordship may kindly come to the order which we are challenging. The order starts with page 261.
261.
It's last.
Yes.
If your Lordships will come to the order dated 6/7/2022.
Yeah.
With your permission, Lordships, I would like to read it. This order arises out of an application under 239 CRPC filed on behalf of accused Ramchandra Hasda to discharge him from the charges under 13(1)(d)(3) of the PC Act. Heard, Mr. G. Pandey, if your lordships can have the PC Act for a moment, 13(1)(d)(3). In the meantime, I am reading. Heard, Mr. G. Pani, learned counsel for the accused, Ramchandra Hasda, and the PP. Mr. Pani, learned counsel for the accused, contended that the petitioner was charge sheeted on such and such date, pending in the court of such and such for offences punishable under 120B, 409, 420, 456 of the Price Cheat Act. Now, your lordship, subsequently, a supplementary charge sheet was filed. That supplementary charge sheet was filed under 29/12/2017, your lordships. And offences under 13(1)(d)(3) of the PC Act was added. Now, your lordships, he has been discharged from the offences under the PC Act by the learned court, and the reasoning provided, your lordships, is in the penultimate paragraph. From the materials collected during investigation, it appears that no material is forthcoming to establish that the present petitioner, namely Ramchandra Hasda, was a director of the Navadika company with the capacity of a member of parliament. With due respect, your lordship, at that point of time, he was a member of the legislative assembly, not parliament. And discharging his duty, no such material also forthcoming from the record that there was a property or money entrusted on him as a public servant which he alleged to have been misappropriated.
You are placing from which paragraph?
Page 6, your lordships, the order of last page of the paper book, your lordships.
Acha, page number 5 from the entire materials collected during
Yes. From the entire materials collected during investigation, it appears no material is forthcoming to establish that the present petitioner, namely Ramchandra Hasda, was the director of Navadikan companies with the capacity of a member of parliament and discharging his duties as such. No such material also forthcoming from the record that there was any property or money entrusted on him as a public servant which he alleged to have been misappropriated. From the materials, it appears that the petitioner was the director of all the companies as an individual entity or under the personal capacity and discharged his duty as such, but not discharging his duty as a public duty, being a public servant. Therefore, the offences of 13(1)(d)(3) of the PC Act is not made out. Now, lordships, similarly placed co-accused, your lordships, I had argued the matter before your lordships, criminal revision number 71 of 2023, and your lordships was pleased to issue notice in that matter. Criminal revision number 71 of 2023. Now, your lordships may kindly come to PC Act for a moment. And
who is that man? 71?
Subarna Naik. He is also in the same case, your lordships. Same FIR number. If this order, your lordships, can be taken out. Criminal revision number 71 of 2023.
Yes. So these are to be heard together. Why again second exercise is to be done?
Because this matter, your lordship, was pending. In this matter, notice has not been issued. So,
This
matter, Ramchandra Hasda's matter. This matter was never listed. It was listed once, your lordships. Lordships have directed the matter to be listed after 2 weeks.
The order has been passed.
No, in this matter, no order has been passed. In the other matter, the order has been passed, but this was pending.
So, what is the order passed in that?
Yes, your lordships.
This matter, 71/2020. Have you got the copy, Mr. Naik, with you?
Lordships, I asked him to get the copy, but he listened.
71 টা ଟିକେ দেখিল 71 of 23 টা বাହାର করি কোন order দেই
I can read the order if your lordship will.
Just a minute, let him 71, not 2. 2023.
Issue notice to the opposite party on the question of admission, indicating that the matter shall be disposed of at the stage of the admission.
So, No order has been passed about the stay.
No, Your Lordships.
What is the order dated?
Order dated 21/2/2023.
Upload is देख लो. हाँ, तो copy टा बाहर कर दे. Here also, that lady was also discharged from that offense.
Same, Your Lordship, yes.
No, Andy.
Same offense, Your Lordships. I had argued this matter extensively and Your Lordship was pleased to issue notice. Exactly same facts.
Just a minute. Let him bring out a copy. So before issuance of notice, you have entered appearance.
Yes.
And you have received the copy of the revision petition.
I have no instruction.
Why did you enter an appearance beforehand?
Right here.
Now you receive the copy of the notice since you have already entered appearance. Add Mr. Sarthak Naik, Learning Special Public Prosecutor for CBI. बाकी paragraph 1 ने जा लिखा है share कर देवे. It is the same order under challenge, na?
Yes. Your Lordship, this order
2/11/2022 or some other order.
2/11/2022 order is challenged. Here the date of order, Your Lordships.
What is the order date?
6/7/2022.
6/7/2022. अच्छा 6/7/2022. आज अगर 2/11 जगह कर देवे 6/7/22 है ना? Passed by the Learned Special Judge CBI Court number 1 ठीक अछि भुवनेश्वर अछि TR number 1 up to the बाकी सब ठीक अछि और RC number here ठीक अछि in discharging the opposite party so and so है ना बाकी Learned Counsel for the Mr. Sarthak Naik, Learned Counsel submits that the discharge error is palpable wrong and similar matter has been challenged by the CBI in the case of co-accused Subarna Naik in CRL REV number 71 of 2023. And this court by order dated 21/2/2023 has been pleased to issue notice to the opposite party on the question of admission. Learned Counsel review the order dated so and so passed in CRL REV number. La. After going through the averments taken in the revision petition, the annexures and the grounds taken, issue notice to the opposite party on the question of admission, indicating therein that the matter shall be disposed of at the stage of admission. Since Mr. Binay Kumar Manti and his associates have already entered appearance for the opposite party Ramchandra Hasda, let a copy of the revision petition be served on him within a period of 1 week. Put up this matter along with CRL REV number 71 of 2023.
Lordship, may fix a date.
That matter was stated to be listed after service of notice. So if I fix a date and the notice in the other case will not be served, then
Lordship,
that
I can do one thing. Your Lordship may direct that press requisite be filed in this case also in 3 to 4 days, so that the
in which case?
In the Subarna Naik's case, Your Lordship, my junior is there.
Subarna Naik is not before me today. I do not know whether you have filed the requisites or not.
The junior is here, Your Lordship.
Nobody. Have you filed the requisites in the Subarna Naik case?
We have already filed the requisites, Your Lordship.
So what is your position? What is the position?
Your Lordship, the matter has not been listed thereafter. It was
No, you
listed
can ascertain from the, once you make an application and verify the file, you can know whether the speed post requisites it has been sent. So 15 days maximum time is given. So just verify the file, and before the registry, you can know whether the speed post requisites have been served. If it is the notice is served, then you can mention the both the matters can be taken up together.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Otherwise, Your Lordships, otherwise, Your Lordships can detag and take up this matter. That I'll mention, Your Lordships, so that this matter is
It will be better if it is taken to. You just verify. Your associate may verify and serve a copy of the revision petition on the Land and Council. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Give the phone number so that he can take. All right.
We'll serve a copy to Your Lordships. Apart from that, also we'll serve a copy to Subarna Naik also, physical copy.
Subarna Naik, I do not know if the notice has already been served and somebody might have entered appearance. Who knows it? So they let him verify tomorrow from the registry. Okay. So that, yes, take this one.
So a free copy of the order may be provided to you.